Hey everybody, welcome to some more Gran Turismo 2 Project A-Spec. Hope y'all having a great day. And in the last session, we did the West City, North City, and South City one-make races, or manufacturer events, whatever you will call them. And in this session, we'll do the East City ones. And there's going to be a lot of those, so I figure we'll just, restrict them to their own session. Hey Zimmy and Andy, how you doing? Let's see here. So off stream, I did use the F40 for the Apricot Hill, and I did end up winning this, the R383 from the Apricot Hill Endurance. I redid it off stream, and I actually was lucky I won that. Hey PL. So I don't know. Well, how about we aim in this session to do the East City manufacturer events and then maybe the Grand Valley Endurance. That might be what we try to do. We'll see. See how long the East City is going to take, though. They'll probably take a while. So we'll start with Toyota. We should win a lot of GT300 cars, though, I think. Yeah, look at all these. Celica, Starlet. We already got Starlet done. MRS is already done. Okay, so Altezza and... Okay, Vitz is already done. Okay. So we just got Celica and Altezza. Okay. Well, you know I love me a Celica. Let's see. I think this is the one I used last time. And the bot should be active. Hey, there he blows. The bot should be working. Yes, it's successfully connected. It probably just takes a minute for it to wake up. Sometimes it doesn't work immediately. Okay, yeah, my controller, this is not going to work, is it? I think my black controller, after like 2 or 3 years, however long, I think it's finally about done. Hey Grant. Hope you are all doing well this evening. Okay. Yeah, the blue GTR. Very pretty. Ooh, the GT4. Ooh, the 88 GT4. I think I've used this one before too. The IS200 for the Altezza race, just for the sake of being different. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I use, honestly. God, why is this one so expensive? Okay, well, let's just use this one. As long as it gets a racing modification, because I know we got to race and modify it one way or another. I'll use the Toyota Aristo. Did it go pretty good? Let's not get all that. I think we'll be fine. Even though the new GT4 has like 250 horsepower. Oh, Tahiti, that's a fun track. Computers at work need a serious upgrade. Oh yeah, they are tuned decently, aren't they? Thank God this is not reverse. They need tires. You don't think their current ones will survive another free upgrade? I always hate upgrades though, because a lot of times upgrades mess so many things up. So I usually don't like upgrading anything unless I have to. Things that work perfectly fine before an upgrade will not work after an upgrade. Yeah, I can't afford a new laptop. Oh, the Audi TT-LM, that'll be pretty OP for that one. What should I use for the Grand Valley Endurance? I was thinking of trying to use something that would be a challenge instead of, you know, just overlapping everybody 12 times. Oh, I'm glad you find it relaxing, Liam. Tell Emo I said hi. I really appreciate y'all being here. I have to go back to work next week, but my vacation will be starting after that, so I'm excited. May do Dark Souls 3, but I'm not sure. I might do a poll to see what community would rather see. I think it was pretty close last time. Yeah, it's been ages, hasn't it? I've been just working, basically. Working and streaming a little bit on the weekends. The holidays. This might be my favorite. I always did like the ST205, but this one might now be my favorite, possibly. Dark Souls 3. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I might do a poll on it. We'll see. Playing Minecraft till 6 a.m. I would like to not mess up my sleep schedule. I do plan on doing a lot of house remodeling this summer. I definitely plan on finishing that, so if I am going to do that, I really don't need to mess up my sleep schedule, you know. Because Mike, my sister's husband, he'll be helping me with a lot of it. And I need to have my sleep schedule right, you know. Oh, I didn't even think about to sell like a rally car. It'll be alright. That would be too OP anyway. I already bought this. But yeah, I do plan to get back into Minecraft. Definitely do. Y'all are fast. They're not too fast, doesn't seem though. No way you can convince you to do Dark Souls 3 just on Sundays again. Yeah, you mean not do a poll, you mean just actually do it. Minecraft movie DLC for the Minecraft game. What? Sounds crazy every minute, but I don't doubt it. I love the Celica so much. Well, at least I'm not too OP in this race. I seem pretty even with them. The Quaif Marcos are even new vector to the mod. It doesn't have too much HP. You mean for Grand Valley Endurance? Hey Ron, good to see you. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing something that'll be a challenge, real fan. I'm thinking of something that may be around 300 horsepower, fully tuned. Oh yeah, Zimmy finished the mid-edge challenge. Cool. Dark Souls Remastered streams. Missed those. I actually thought about doing another playthrough of DS1 because I really do love that game. I'm not good at it, but I do love it. Oh, the Celica Rally car, my favorite Celica. Well, it's the best Celica, but I don't think it's my favorite though. I just think this one looks so cool. I really like the hatchback look. I like the styling of this one so much. Oh wow, I didn't know the 2000 GT tuned up to 500 horsepower. Yeah, I bet that thing is hard to drive. You don't like this Celica? Or the 2000 Celica? Looks too much like a rabbit. What the heck? Plenty good at it. Oh, I'm not. I'm not good at all. Accidentally one-shotted an invader in Isuzu. Did I? I don't even remember that. Did y'all clip it? Accidentally one-shotted an invader in Isuzu. Sure don't remember that. You think I'd remember me actually doing something good in that game? Hey, J-Ro. Well, I hope your recipe goes well. Person. Chili and mac. Making homemade, not just the hamburger helper. Huh? Oh, that knock. Nobody's here. The door. Oh, we got a new car. That door is so annoying, man. I think it is appropriately annoying. Want company for this one or won't fly solo? You know, of course I'd welcome your company. Okay, we'll be keeping that. Okay, even though I love this car, I'm going to sell it. I'm pretty much selling all these one makes. I mean, I don't know that I'll do it, but I'm just saying I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. Been thinking about doing Zombies 8 Maneuvers as well. Been thinking about finishing my SimCity long play. That actually has gotten a lot of views as well. But I still need to do the scenarios of that. And of course I need to finish editing my Pixel Gun 3D. So, but that really shouldn't take too long once I buckle down and do it. I think I got like 6 or 7 more parts to edit, and that's it. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, Altetsa. Shell noodles. I like the shells. Another Super Mario movie. The Mario World. Now you gotta have Yoshi now. Come on. Okay, so Altetsa. Which one should I use? I usually use this one, don't I? The 282. Would this one work? The Lexus IS? I don't even know if these work. I mean, it technically isn't an Altetsa, isn't it? The IS 200. GS 400. Oh, here we go. IS 200E. Why is this one so expensive? $38,460. That is way more expensive than. Not that it matters. Well, it's not more expensive than the IS, but. It's more expensive than the 282 though. We got plenty of money, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna assume that this can get into it. The Lexus IS. Yeah, man, Angie is trying to get me to get in. Angie wants me to play Stardew Valley, and I think VideoNet wants me to play it as well. But I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm afraid it would be another addiction, and I really don't want to get into it. You think Zombies Ate My Neighbor and SimCity would be great? Please don't do Stardew Valley. It's fun to play, super boring to watch. Probably not. Nah, I doubt you would be. It probably is fun and very addicting to play, but it would be like Minecraft. Probably more boring to watch than Minecraft, though. That's a cool racing modification. People pay a lot less attention to the chat from what you notice. Not as engaging. I think I'm fairly engaging on my Minecraft. I think I was a lot better when I did the 100 days, what you call it, hardcore. I think I was fairly engaging. Yeah. Okay, I hope I didn't buy the race modification. Okay. Oh God, Rome. Biggity booty, slap that booty. Oh, joy hits reverse. I'm glad you enjoyed the 100 days streams, Grant. I know Minecraft isn't exactly your favorite thing, but you know, I'm glad they were entertaining. They were tough. Like you never knew when I was gonna die. And it was gonna be over. I think it took me seven attempts before I finally did beat it. I do not know this track reverse. Speaking in general out of everyone's streams that you watched of it. Yeah, I find on the Gran Turismo streams, I'm pretty good at reading the chat. because there's plenty of times where I can just pause, you know. Whereas in Minecraft, well, if you're playing on Java, you can pause. So I think that's one reason on Java, like when I was doing the hardcore, I could just pause at any time and read the chat. So that wasn't so bad. But when I'm playing on Bedrock, I can't pause it. So I don't pay attention as good as I'd like to. I think that does make a difference, not being able to pause. Elden Ring spin-off dropping Friday. Multiplayer, Aaron, Alan, you gonna stream it? Nah, yeah, I appreciate the invite, but I wouldn't be prepared for that. Seeing all heads. Well, they're basically the same thing. Such a good handling car. The yellow ones are coming for me. It's not that I would never be up for limbs, just you know how slow I am to prepare myself for anything new, you know. Takes me so long to get prepared, get ready for it. Okay. Now there were a couple of Altexes in there. All the way back here. Okay, this one might be harder. Racing modified are always hard. Appreciate it, lady. Gotta get yourself back into uploading. Breakfast. Wish you good luck with that, man. Salt transmission, 6 gears, it's crazy. The favor you ask when it comes to DKC hacks or fan games, I don't remember cursing, to be honest with you. I don't remember you asking me any favor. Hey, meme gamer. I'll tell you it's the championship GT3. Yeah, I think there was, yeah. I'll tell you it's the one, mate. Soulsborne tournament soon. All the characters fighting to see the best. I win a prize. Hortensia, I don't remember her. Wonder, Foreheads, and Maria Goddessier. I don't remember any of those. Hey Mark, how you doing? You like to be there for it and have proper internet? You have your own place. Oh, you mean if I do another DKC hack? Yeah, if they ever release a good one that's not Kaizo, then I might do one of those. But I haven't seen a good one yet. Hey Ladle, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a little while. Happy Saturday. Oh goodness. Good mojo, Eddie. How about you? I cannot complain. Hey Aries. Yeah, very weak straight line speed. This thing only has like 205 horsepower or something like that. We're just out cornering our opposition though. Hortensia was a Blood and Boar character done off stream. Yeah, seemed like Wonder. Seemed like I remember that one. Your DS1 level 1 character. Foreheads was Bloodborne level 4 character. Maria was your Bloodborne Maria cosplay run. Wonder. I'm going back to Wonder. Because that's the only one that I know. Yeah, I haven't played, well, y'all know I haven't played Bloodborne. I have watched some of Liam's videos, but I never really caught wind of the name. Never paid it that much attention to detail. Really, all Tetsuc Cup one make in real life. Hope your night at work goes smoothly. Garrett? So these different racing modifications. Also, the IS has a really pretty racing modification. The RS200 does too. The 280T. I think this is the one I usually get. Al is doing the fights that oh, AI is doing the fights. Oh, okay. So yeah, you won't really have any control over it. I think it makes it more fun, you know, AI doing it. I didn't get a prize car from that, did I? So I thought, yeah, Toyota is done. Toyota's done. Okay. Mitsubishi has a lot too, I think. No, it doesn't. Mitsubishi and Mirage and Evolution. I don't have to race and modify this stuff. That is not much of a game. I think that's a little bit better. Oh no, the Mirage does have both. Ooh. Well, it's the Evolution that doesn't have them both. Oh great, Rome again. Maria is a pretty name. Your what is it? Ah, Horlock. Is Horlock in there? Oh, I was not paying attention, God. Game knows how much I love Rome Reverse. Train. Is Dark Souls 2 your favorite in the series, Grant? I do know you really like it. Horlock was pretty bad to the bone though. So are you actually going to be, are you able to customize the characters to make them basically be the same builds, using the same weapons and armor and stuff as what you used when you played as them? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Always great to have you here, man. Two does slightly edge out one for you. Oh, you haven't played 3 yet. I thought you'd played 3. Rome Reverse is on the one making GT3. Yeah. They did use run reverse a lot in GT3. Close races. I think there was a Mirage GT3 under, wasn't there? Yeah, we'll get that. Forgot the race modification. Come on, Granny, go. Use me as a brake, why don't you? Yeah, you've had a hell of a week, Kirsten. I'm still really sorry about Oscar. GT3 Japanese version, you get Honda versus Lamborghini. One make battle. Run forward and reverse. Sounds more interesting instead of a Zonda one mate. But we'll see, Mark. We'll see. I haven't really thought a whole lot about it yet, but I might do a poll and let the community decide, you know, if they want me to do Dark Souls 3 or something else for a summer project. Supper is ready. All right, Kirsten, appreciate it. And this car does not want to take that corner as fast as what I expected it would, but I'm not running racing super softs, just sports tires. Nice, nice. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Falcon liver looks nice. I think I like the white and blue better. I think it just looks better. I don't think that green goes very good with the blue, in my opinion. Makes it look like a mint going wrong, you know. God, one lap of this track and this car takes a year. Don't y'all even think about using me as a brake. My booty is not available. Alrighty, get her done. About this stream in 42 minutes. Look at my granny. Alright, let's carry on. Okay, I did get a prize car. I think it's that GT300 Mirage. Yep. Pretty cool. We will definitely have some options for GT300. Huh. I'll miss this one somehow. Wrong place. Midfield reverse. Did he reach his max speed or something? Probably really small gear, really short gears. What is that I love most about Minecraft? That's a tough question. Oh, I'm glad there's not a racing modification. Because I mean, you know, you can still use a race modification if you want for this car to use it for other events. I actually wish all these manufacturer events didn't have a race modification. But then again, I guess you kind of get to see some of them. So. RSs have short gears, GSRs don't. Okay. That explains it. Never knew that. Favorite thing about Minecraft? I don't know, there's just so much you can do. Like, you never run out of things. Like, you can be creative, you know. Like, you can start with nothing, and then after so long of playing, you can have a really nice base, you know. It's just like the transformation, I guess, is what I enjoy. Okay, so yeah, we have a lot of this Midget Myran Storia. We all love the Midget. Okay, first though, sell this. How many cars do I have? 68. Okay, getting pretty close to 100. I'll try them out. First time seeing it in this section. Thought it was getting taken out by the love of your life. What do you mean? Getting taken out by the love of my life. Dang, our Midget is so powerful. Pretty much this whole race is going to be in fourth gear. Nah, no racing modification for this. It'd be funny if there was. Oh, the enderman. Oh, man. Nah, endermen are too tall for me. Can't wait to get these 1.8s out of the way. Midget's so crazy. The only Daihatsu's made midgets. Yeah, the MG Midget was a completely different car though, wasn't it? Like it was wasn't it like a convertible or something? Midget's done. What's the next thing? Myra. Or Mira. Think there's a racing modified for this. Friend of mine was wanting to play this game. He put in the midget contest. It's the easiest with a Game Shark code. Give him the overpowered midget. It is such a legend, man. The midget is such a legend. It's a pretty big power increase as well. This will probably be easy also. Rome again. Wow, this session's just been Rome over and over again. Rome reverse at that. All 3 times that we've gotten Rome, it's been reversed. Because of course it has been. Midget's typically available in 4-speed or 3-speed automatic, 4-speed manual transmission. Yeah, 4-speed manual or 3-speed automatic. thing goes over 100, man. Green is flying. Top speed of the Midget, 81 mile per hour for the export and 78 for the automatic. Oh, that's what I was getting. It's about 77, 78 on the trial mountain race. Dang, this mean machine. Mean machine, man. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, let's race and modify this bad mama, man. Dang, man, this thing's fierce. Oh, high speed ring, finally a quick one. A quick track that I enjoy. The mirror is known as the Cure. I don't know how you say it. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sure I did not pronounce it correctly. Okay, y'all are way faster in this race. This is why I always get the Stage 1 Turbo. Because imagine if I didn't have it for this race. We'd have a 0% chance of winning. Okay, don't think we ever need to go below 4th gear in this race. unannounced quarry. Oh, rolling R, Italian for heart. Huh. That's cute. Okay, no prize car for that one. But percentage. Okay, now we need a Storia. No Storia there. Zombie. Oh, good old Seattle. We saw so much of this track in the last session. One makes just, they bore me, man. I don't even know why either. Other events don't really have this effect. I just get so tired with doing these. At least, I guess if they all had a prize car, then it would be a little more exciting, but early grant. But Since I know most of them don't have pride scars, just like, just have to get through them. Really not much excitement, you know, doing them. Also, the randomization of the tracks. You would think that would make it more exciting, but it doesn't. I think it has the opposite effect. For me, I'm weird, I guess so. I think there's only 2 Isuzus, aren't there? The Piazza and then the one that sounded like a vacuum. And go all the way back to the tune shop. I think this granny should be yellow. Like this song. Oh, reverse. What a shot. Good rally monster. Say rally monster, it makes me think of Forza Horizon 4. I played that game for so long. Or 5, really. Fast, buddy. Give you a speed ticket. Alright, get her done. Boop. X4 got last. Boop. Fire the boot cannon. Kirsten, the boot cannon queen. Yeah, so it happens with this controller too. I don't know why. It makes me think it might be the cable. Well, I did order me some new cables. Let's see if that fixes the issue when I get them. Forza Horizon 5 is now cross-play. Would be interesting. I wonder if a lot more people play it now. No prize car for that. The Hatsu was just really such a disappointment. Like, all of that and not one prize car. Okay, I forgot that Tom the Car had something. I think it has to be this car. Oh, you don't have PCs in me, I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with playing on PS1 though. So many one makes. Oh, I'm dying inside, man. It's gonna probably take me 3 hours just to get through each city. I'm gonna go ahead and guess probably 3 hours. Good that Forza add B1 payo. Oh, they added those, really? Only 12 extra horsepower, but maybe it'll make a difference. Grindelwald. Forward, I think. One of the few races that has been forward in this session. No, this is not forward. I'm retarded. Hardly any of these races have been forward. Crazy. This mod is awesome to me. I think has every race that I've done in this stream been backwards? No, the Trial Mountain race was forward, wasn't it? I feel like all the rest of them have been backwards, though. Or did we get one on Grand Valley that was forward? Almost all of them have been reversed. Car handles so good. Oh, I know the forward and reverse. Well, I don't know the reverse that well. I know the forward a lot better at most of the GC2 tracks. I can race on the reverse of them, but I don't enjoy it as much, which I think is what makes me in general not enjoy the one makes. Besides that you don't get many prize cars. Nothing really to excite you. The prize money is so mediocre compared to what you have to spend to do these. So one thing they could have done in this mod was give you more prize money for these. Not that it ain't easy to get prize, not that it ain't easy to get money in this game, but I don't know, just I feel like the reward's just not enough for these events. Especially the racing modified versions. I think if you win the racing modified, the minimum reward should be like 50,000 for like the cheapest cars, like the Mirage, for example. 50,000 should be the reward. Considering you have to spend 85,000 on the racing modification. I do like Deep Force. Yeah, the ZZ2 is in there, but it's completely different. Completely different than the ZZ2 that ended up being in the later games. Alright, time to make this thing ugly. This race modification ain't that ugly. A lot of these race modifications are pretty ugly though, in my opinion. Oh, here's Deep Force, speaking of which. Oh, and imagine it being reverse, man. I actually don't care. I know Deep Force reverse as good as I know it forward, because I played it so much as GT1. Ha! I do forget you want to go to the opponent's left for some granny bingo. Yeah, I forget about that. Yeah, because they just slam into the wall, man. We did already see that in this playthrough. One time we had a green and water reverse. Might have been in the last session. Good old granny bingo. Looks like the doctor designed for the racing modification. Hey, I'm down for it. I like the little stripe in the middle and the dark green. And it's not ugly too, like a white stripe. Some of the racing modifications are just ugly, because like it'll be blue with a red stripe or something, or green with a red stripe, or purple with an orange stripe or something. Just like, no, stop it. White stripe's good though. White stripe's good. I don't know why I'm complaining about ugly color schemes. You can tell I'm bored, I guess. Background design for this track is beautiful. Yeah, it is. It really is. This track is really gorgeous in GT3 as well. One thing about GT3 I have to say, I don't enjoy it as much as GT1, 2, or 4, but GT3 really was beautiful. Even though it was very limited in the tracks and stuff, like, they really made them look really nice. Looks better than Doctor's Golf race modification. Oh yeah, the Golf. That one was just a little too white, man. Just a little too much white. Once again, no prize car. These are boring. Okay, of course, Mazda has 20 million of these to do. Okay, I did AZ1 already. Okay, and Demio, good. So just RX-7 and Roadster. Oh, RX-7 too? So it's Roadster then. Okay, perfect. Clean out some of these cars. Man, we are going through that money, ain't we? Oh, I love Autumn Ring. Autumn Ring is so fun. GT3. Yeah, the F1 cars, they were all unique in GT3, which was cool, I have to say. And Complex String was cool, you're right. Yeah, Rome bores me. Rome circuit bores me more than any other track. And Rome short and Seattle short. Like, those three tracks bore me so much. And I usually am never bored, but it's not really a bad kind of boring, I guess. Just, I don't even know what I'm saying. Just like, you know, I'm going through the motions of getting it done. Like Grand Valley beat 4 straight GT3 on 4s in the daytime, but going to reverse the sunset or sunrise. Really? I never actually noticed that. Oh yeah, Mojo 80. I love Red Rock Valley. Such a fun track. Really disappointing is like Rome Night, which in my opinion is a much more fun and interesting track than Rome Circuit, was used so little in this game. But Rome Circuit was used so much, and then the GT3 they used Rome Circuit so much in GT3. It was so sad. Oh God! Just imagine how much better GT3 would have been if they used Rome Night instead of Rome Circuit. Oh really? Mariner blue, the color the Miata B license price car comes in GT3. I don't remember it coming in this exact color, but it looks different in GT3, I guess. Oh, I love High Speed Ring. High Speed Ring will always have a special place in my heart. Because the GT1 demo, I played so much on High Speed Ring on that demo disc, the PS1 demo disc. Back in the day, so long ago. Red Rock Valley, a mix of oval and road course, yeah. Red Rock Valley is just such a fun track. Yeah, I agree, Andy. Rome Night, man. Rome Night is a masterpiece of a track. Rome Night has, I mean, just think about it. Rome Night, it looks so cool. It looks way cooler than Rome Circuit. But not only that, it has the really high speed sections. It has some very tight hairpins. Has a very nice wide road and a few narrow sections. Like, it's just such, it has everything, you know. Such a fun track. And then it was just never used. Yeah, I like A-Spec out here. Not my favorite, but I do like it. I'd say I love all the tracks, like, except the ones that I mentioned, you know. Any version of Seattle short, any version of Rome short, or Rome circuit. Every other track, though, I really enjoyed. Although most tracks I enjoyed the reverse a little bit less, you know. Just because I'm less familiar with it. Rome is the only track that could be raced in all demos Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, see, they were just shoving Rome circuit down our throats. Like, come on, man. If you're gonna shove a track down our throats, pick a better track. Yeah, Rome Night is like a better and more dedicated version. Yeah, it's just better in every way. Except it's a little longer, I guess. Is it longer? It's not much longer, is it? I don't know. I never actually compared that. Using the same exact car and just compare the times. I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm doing good, Stephen. How about you? I appreciate you being here, Stephen. I'm glad you've enjoyed the content over these last few years. You are always welcome. So with this race, Mazda will be done. Oh, Grindelwald, nice. Okay, if they give it to me reverse, I gotta remember. I can't tell, is this reverse or forward? I always forget. This one's forward, ain't it? The one time they give it to me forward was when I was thinking of what I was going to do. I love the Mazda Miata. Such a good little car. Yeah, I know Zim. It was never used in the original game except in the S license. It was used in the S license, and it was used. You would randomly get it in the event generator or the one makes. Just randomly get it. But as far as any regular events in the game that you could do whenever you want, never got it. It was kind of like the, just a mysterious track, you know, just randomly pops up. But I do enjoy this mod for so many reasons, that being one of them. If I actually did use Rome Night for a few events. Give it a little look, you know, give it a little love that it deserves. Yeah, I know. I would love it so much if they had an endurance race around that. I know that the creator of this hack, he did pop into one of my streams. I don't know if he's been watching this though. But yeah, I would love that so much. An endurance on our own night, like a 1 to 2 hour endurance. Like 1 hour would be good.
Hello?
Oh Lord. I think that'd be so fun. Good to see you, Lucas. How you doing? Going pretty good. I think we're around 85%. We're almost halfway through the one makes of East City. So many of these though. Oh, we did get a prize car for this. Finally, some excitement. Let's see what is it? Oh, we did get this last time. I'd forgotten about it. Yeah, we did get this in the last version of the mod. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of GT300s. Well, 3 GT300s to be exact. We will get more of them. Okay, so Mazda's done. The Isuzu isn't gonna have any. Okay. But these other 4 if I gonna have some. Okay, Nissan's done. Pulsar's done. Nice. Okay, so R34. Okay. So if I get an R34, I can knock out the GTR and the R34 challenge. So I think that's what we should do. I think Laguna Seca is overrated. This is really cool looking. I love Laguna Seca. It's not my favorite track. Laguna Seca is kind of like Apricot Hill to me. Like, I like it. It's not my favorite track, but I do like it. And it is a unique track. I don't know which one I should get. Hope this has a racing modification. Okay, it does. That is a huge increase in power. But I do know how, like, I can't English today. I do know how the AI like to tune their cars randomly for the racing modified events, so we'll be prepared. Most overused track, GT300, GT500, and GT World League. And so you think it's more overused than Rome Circuit? I feel like Rome Circuit's most overused, but that could be because I'm so biased against the track. Yeah, I do know Laguna Seca is used a ton in this game. Laguna Seca and Rome Circuit. Apricot Hill's used a lot too. At least Laguna Seca does have the corkscrew, which is kind of a fun section. sure there will be a prize car for this one. Or at least for the GTR one. We'll probably get a GT300 or GT500 Skyline. Drive through corkscrew for the first time and never forget it. Exactly. Yeah, I roamed it. It's just boring to me. I do like the Roman GT5 though. I thought that was a pretty cool track. Hey, Ballooned. Talk about the R34 Skyline. Yeah, this is such a good car. I think everybody loves this car, don't they? Driving that Forza with the Paul Walker painting graphics. Yeah, it's so sad what happened to him. Yeah, I think the Fast and Furious really is one thing that made this car so popular. Okay, so I don't need to tune this yet. We'll do the GTR meeting. Let's Seattle again. You played it back in the day when it came out. I haven't played them since. Underground, Need for Speed Underground. Oh, this mod is so good, Balloon. It's so good. If you have a PC, highly recommend it. You don't even need a good PC. Just an average PC could handle it just fine. I mean, it is a PS1 game after all. You don't need a gaming PC really to run emulator for this. Need for Speed Shift has Laguna Seca. A lot of games have Laguna Seca. Corkscrew has an altitude of 3 stories level or something. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that steep. Does your PS1 still work? I have a PS1 as well, but I have not used it in years. I'm assuming it still works. Ever since I started playing everything on emulator, that's just what I've been doing. Laguna Seca is the equivalent of a roller coaster. It really is. Yeah, Laguna Seca is a good track. Laguna Seca is that kind of track where you might not love it, but you will respect it, you know. Laguna Seca is a track that demands respect. Hey Adam, how you doing? This is the most I killed them on any of these 1-mates. And I just did the typical level of tuning. Not sure why I'm killing them so much. I'm doing pretty good. Coming in very hot. crashing in a turn GT7. I have not played GT7 yet, but maybe eventually I will. That part right there, Seattle reverse, always gets me. Yeah, Seattle circuit is crazy. I love it. Don't like it as much in reverse, but they didn't have any R34s in this. Oh, they had the really old ones. No wonder I killed them by so much. They probably didn't tune any of the other ones like they usually do. Well, the racing modified probably different. We got a price card for that. We'll see what that is right now, I guess. Ooh. You know what? How about we use this instead of racing modified the R34? Use this. Or we won't use it. I guess we won't use it. It makes no sense. Okay. Don't know why that's not eligible. But I think I'll do the silver. But I guess it's not. It has to be your most hated track at Isuzu back in the day. After you learn how to approach the corners, it grew on you. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Lucas, it does demand respect, you know, even if you do hate it. You like forward better. Whole era of cars is your favorite automobile, 80s, 90s. Yeah, 80s, 90s. I agree, my favorite. But that's because I grew up playing GT1 and 2 so much. Oh, was it not a GTR? I just assumed it was. I guess it was just the... regular Skyline. Hey, Z Venom, Deep Force. You like the Deep Force? Laguna Seca backwards would have been interesting. Imagine the corkscrew in reverse. I've done that before when I was goofing around. So for Nissan, we still do have the March after this, I think. Oh my goodness, that scared me.
Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
You really like the Scar implement? Oh, cream. I think we already did the Impreza one day. So that's one we won't have to worry about. And I don't think Suzuki has very much cappuccino, I think. And maybe I already did it. Because I did knock some of them out earlier. The Altisha GTR. What's the Altisha GTR? The EMS Advent GTR. Looks like mine. Oh, that is what I was driving. Oh, you gotta have 20 points for the door, I think. I think the door's like 20 points. Because it's a pretty annoying one, so I made it more points. Hey, you had to turn the knob. And there is a pull down. I don't know how recently it's been since it was used. GTR Nismo. I remember having a race them up. Trying to blow me up. Okay, another prize car. Yeah, I knew we'd get some prize cars from these. Yeah, they do require points. Some of them, like the cow and zombie and chicken, they only cost like 5 points. But the door and the cream, those cost like 20, I think. Okay, GT 300 or GT 500, I think. Yeah, so this is a GTS, not a GTR. Yeah, the GTS M. Why does my controller keep doing that? That is so annoying. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're still not done with Nissan yet. This car is really, really good handling. Like amazingly so. I'll do sports tires. Oh, autumn ring. Haha, your granny blew up. Poor granny. Hey, Phoenix. I'm good. How have you been? It has indeed been a while. Hopefully you've been doing fine, taking care of yourself. Y'all love the villagers. Background music sounds like tropical ass music. It pretty much is. Oh my. Oh. Gonna make me run off the road. I don't remember how much the alert is. Phoenix, you say you've had a rather up and down start of the year. All started around Halloween. Yeah. If you live here in the U.S., yeah, it's really bad here. Our healthcare system is a joke, honestly. Oh, is it bad in Poland too, Lucas? I know here it's awful. Yeah, I actually recently started a health savings account because I know eventually I may. Everything's so expensive, you know. But like I figure if I just have a little bit taken out of my check every so often, it'll it'll add up for whenever something does happen. Maybe I'll be able to afford it. Tahiti reverse again. And our healthcare may be getting even worse too, because it looks like they're trying to cut Medicare and stuff. Really gonna hurt a lot of people. Like it already isn't hard enough, you know. Also that they can give trillions of dollars tax cuts to people who make over $500,000 a year. You know, like they need more money. You know. They're hurting so bad, dog. Yeah, Tahiti is French, I'm pretty sure. Like French Polynesia. Tropical islands in the Pacific. But I think the French had colonized them. I think when I get old enough to retire, just go to Tahiti and just retire here on tropical paradise. Or is it a tropical paradise? I have no idea. Like how, like if it's very corrupt or if it would be a nice place to live, I really have no idea. Brake check me. That wasn't very nice, Granny. It was not. That was very naughty, if I don't say so myself. Tahiti and Autumn Ring reverse is so trippy. Yeah, Autumn Ring reverse, I'm pretty good with it, but Tahiti reverse, not so much. Probably would be pretty similar to Hawaii. Although they're pretty far away from each other. They both are in the Pacific. I think Tahiti's quite a bit closer to Australia though. I might as well say you're in Hawaii. Say it's not good there in Poland. People can't afford private health care, doctors and so on, so they go to social hair code, which doesn't have that level of professionalism. Oh yeah, that is a risk, you know, like that I've heard about. The thing is, like here in the US, the private health care is so expensive. I mean, people will go into so much debt and not be able to afford it and lose everything, you know. So we have a salon. We already did Impreza. Okay. Oh, and of course, there's going to be no SVXs when I need one. Well, I can't. I'll have to skip that one for now. Dang, I should have tried to do that one first. I was not even thinking about it. Maybe it'll change at 260 though. Okay, there's Alta Works. Did I already do Cappuccino? Good, good. Okay. Yeah, Tahiti's on the other side of Fuji. Oh, is that Tahiti track real? I didn't know it was real. I mean, I know Tahiti itself is real, but I never thought that track was actually real. Oh, so many of these one makes and these slow little granny cars. Slowly dying inside. Nah, I'm fine. Heard that the Americans start earning money very early for two things: private health care and college for the kids, yeah? Forza Horizon 5. Oh, on PS5, interesting. I like the Mexico map pretty good. I played Forza Horizon 5. I haven't played it in a while, though. We do still have the Impreza wagon, yeah. We do still have it. But I already did the Impreza one make. Okay, Alta Works. Radar Rock Valley, nice. Yeah, you gotta save early here, man. If you can, most people can't afford to even save. The rent is so high and everything, you know. Everything's so high. I'd say over half the population lives paycheck to paycheck and don't have any, aren't able to really save any, you know. So when a big crisis does occur, they're screwed. Yeah, Red Rock Valley is such a good track. Shame it never returned in any of the later installments, you know. Tahiti Road is not a real track. There is a kart track in Tahiti. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people do lease cars. I don't do that myself because I like to pay off a car and then drive it for 10 years or so. That's what I did with my Impreza. I paid it off way back in 2015 and I've still been driving it since. I wouldn't like that personally. I mean, yeah, if you lease, you constantly have a new car, but always having a car payment makes it harder to save as well, you know. Unless you just make a ton of money. As a teacher, I don't, you know, I don't make that much. So I have to be careful and make a lot of sacrifices, you know, when it comes to luxuries. Yeah, whenever my old one does stop working, or you know, when it starts giving me too much trouble. I did spend $5,000 on it the last week because I took it to the dealership for an inspection. It had a lot of things that needed repaired, and well, I mean, it still ran fine, everything, but it just had some things that I didn't know that it needed. The only thing that I knew of was I was having a lot of tire wear, you know, and I didn't really know why. So I'm hoping after I spent that, though, it'll last me a few more years. Then I might look at getting a new one, maybe 2 or 3 years from now. But yeah, that put a big dent in my savings, having to do that. But you know, not having a car payment the last 10 years definitely helped. And I really haven't spent anything on that car, you know, except for oil changes. I probably do an oil change once a year because I don't really put that many miles on my car. I mean, I was kind of expecting it. It wasn't really that bad considering, like I said, that I haven't spent anything on the car. And it was my first time taking it to the actual Subaru dealership. All I've really done is just take it to Walmart for oil changes. So I haven't spent anything on it. So it was overdue for for a lot of things, but it rides and drives so good after I took it. So it was worth it, you know. I mean, very reliable car. Subarus are. Like I said, it wasn't giving me any problems at all. It was just, I was having a lot more tire wear than what I should have been. Well, you know, glad I got that fixed. So hopefully we won't have to replace tires as frequently. Taking it to Walmart for the oil changes, yeah. Yeah, I don't do that myself. Although I really should learn and start doing that, you know. Doesn't save that much money though. But at least if I did it myself, I would know that it was being done right. But I am not very mechanically inclined at all. Good at tearing things up, but fixing them, no. Why is this race so hard? I just now realized I think I've not been in the front the whole race. This car's gearing is so bad. Like I have no speed in fourth gear. I'm getting in front of you one way or another. Yeah, fourth gear is so slow. Good Lord. Wide gears in a car like this for some reason. It actually has 5 gears. That's crazy. Alright, well, Suzuki's done. Dad, I got any prize car for this? Okay, yep, cappuccino's done. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go back to Subaru. Is there SVX? Let's see. Nope. Oh, how lovely, man. Oh, no, there is one. Wow, there's one. How crazy is that? This car has some wild gearing too, I think. In GT1 it gets a turbo, but for some reason in this game it doesn't. We keep seeing Grand Valley Speedway, but never see Grand Valley East, it seems. Really like Grand Valley East. Love this car. One of my favorites for sure. Yep, two versions of A-Spec. I like the other version more than this one. The one with the black top. I think it looks really cool. But this one's sweet as well. This car has insane gears. Look at this. 134 in third gear. You know, really sad the SVX is another car that disappeared after GT2. Radar Valley again, nice. And of course it's reverse. Must be using Goodyear tires since you're so out in front of the race. Goodyear tire. Actually at 4th gear. Alright. I think it's just Honda left, isn't it? Okay, NSX, Civic. None of these are done, are they? None of these are done. Oh, Type R's done. Type R is the only one that's done. Oh, Lord. A lot of beats for sale. Oh, the NSX Type R. Super soft tires, so well on track. Goodyear called and asked for the formula. This one doesn't have for racing modified, does it? Probably didn't need all that. Alright. Oh, good high-speed ring. I approve. Yeah, I'm not sure why this track was not in GT3. Never did get that one. Okay, let's do the beat one next because it doesn't have a race modification. Can't believe I didn't do the one make back when I won that car. Because I won a beat, the Mugen beat I think it was. And I just sold it like an idiot, completely forgetting about the one make. 200 IQ play. Let me guess, reverse again? Or is this actually forward? Might be actually forward. I feel like this car has so much more get up and go than that Suzuki Alto Works, despite having a similar power weight ratio. Oh my god, my controller disconnected again, man. So exciting. I think that's more exciting than these one makes. Because, like, I just never know. When is it going to disconnect, you know? Okay. Civic race. I don't think this counts as a Civic, does it? Well, this is not tuned very much, is it? It's actually pretty good in GC1. Oh, it's reverse. Need to get to the left. Are they gonna do it? There they go. They didn't do very much though. Oh gosh, man. Welcome back, Garrett. Hope work is going pretty smooth. What I paid for when it comes to Subaru. Oh, it was a lot of parts, yeah. I had to get a lot done. I don't even remember all of it. And every time I pause and move or something, it disconnects. That's definitely not the controller. It has to be the wire. But I tried changing wires earlier and it wasn't working either, so I don't know. All I know is it's annoying me. Yeah, I had to get a lot of stuff done to it. New brakes. The suspension had to be like redone. All kinds of stuff. Like the suspension was kind of warped, which was, which I guess happens, after you put so many miles on a car. Which my car didn't have that many miles. Like, But you know, over time of driving it, you know, the suspension is going to wear. So they redid that. But yeah, it basically drives like new now, you know. Like nothing was wrong with the engine or anything. It's I think it was leaking oil. And head gaskets need to be replaced or whatever. They weren't blown or anything like that, but they need to be replaced. Yeah, all that stuff I would have never even known needed to be done, you know, except took it for an inspection. The only thing I knew was that the tire wear was bad. That was really all I knew. You know, way worse than what it was when like the first 10 years that I bought the car, you know. The official dealership could be more costly, I'm not sure. You know, labor. I mean, I would say half of the bill was from labor, you know. I don't know why I went to Subaru. Oh, Seattle's short. Well, at least it'll be short. Joy, reverse. So glad that I put the racing super softs on this car. Considering the AI is so much better at this track than I am. Oh yeah, these Civics last forever. Oh yeah, the suspension worked. Yeah, it took them over a week to do everything they had to do I had to drive the loaner vehicle for over a week because they had so much that they had to do. So really, I'm not too surprised, you know, how much it costs. But I am pretty confident that my car it's a good one, you know. It should last a while here. Probably could drive it another 10 years, but I don't know if I'll go that long. Depends on if I can save up enough money. Probably go another 10 years. My loaner car that I was driving was a 2025 Subaru Crosstrek. That thing drove so smooth, man. Smoother than anything I've ever driven. It was quite a bit smoother than my grandma's Cadillac she used to have. It was so smooth. There will be a version 1.2.1 of this. The F50, the Ferrari F50. Oh, a 64 Impala SS. person would like that. Subaru K car, Datsun 100A, Cherry. A few new F1 cars. Fix. Oh, the F1 cars handled so bad. The one that I've driven. So I was wondering. I'm glad that they are improving that. Let's just say. Can't believe I didn't get a prize car from that. Okay. So all we got is S2000. No, I'm gonna keep that NSX. Since I didn't race and modify it, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, no prize car. 93.6. Whew. Man, these one makes take so much space. You wouldn't change your old Subaru for the loaner car? The only thing I liked about the new one is how smooth it drove. Like, it drove so smooth. But like, nah, my old one, even though it's almost 13 years old, nah, I love my old one. Could use my Spoon S2000 for the first race. But I'm sure I'm going to have to buy another one because I doubt I'll get a prize car. A race and modified S2000. I doubt I'll get one. Yay, more room. What Subaru is? Nah, I wouldn't prefer the new one. I think if I got a new Subaru, it'd probably be one of the new Legacies. I really like the looks of those. I don't know, I did like the Crosstrek though. I don't know. I did like it. I didn't like not having my CD player though. Now, I own a 2013 Subaru Impreza sedan. Yeah, the S2000 GT1. I have used that before. Of course, it's reverse. This game loves giving me Rome circuit reverse. Makes me hate myself even more. Modadari, I said I have a 2013 Subaru Impreza sedan. Nah, I don't think this will get a racing modification, but I'll look before I buy another one. Yeah, similar experience jumping from a 2007 vehicle across to a 2018 Chevy Trax. Yeah, it was real smooth. And it can't be an SUV thing either, because my friend, she owns a 2023 Nissan Kicks, which is about the same. It's around the same size as that Crosstrek, but that Crosstrek drove so much smoother than that Nissan did. Like, so much smoother. Why would you hate yourself? Oh man, I hate myself because Rome circuit reverse exists. This track sucks enough in its forward form. Yeah, SUVs are more gas hogs. That Crosstrek was averaging over 30 miles per gallon though. I think when I was driving it, I was averaging 32 miles per gallon. And that's with me going like over 80 on the freeway and stuff, you know. It was still averaging pretty good. Yeah, that's what I have, 2013 Subaru Impreza sedan. Yeah, they have the WRX is a completely separate thing now. It's its own thing. S2000 for Rome 2 out GT3. It is like a small family, yeah. Oh, of course, it's not available. You know, it's so strange. They had a racing modification for, what was that car I used in the last session? Oh, it was the Corvette C5R. Or the Corvette C5. They added a racing modification for that, but they couldn't add a racing modification for the S2000, Spoon S2000. I don't think it really matters what color I get. I'm just gonna race and modify it. Well, we can get our Spoon S2000 this way. Not much of a horsepower increase. Imagine a car chase movie. You need a loner. Jimmy one that'll beat the East Street Mob. 82 Grand Prix. An 82 Pontiac Grand Prix. Oh, why does it gotta be reversed? Well, this should be the last one made race. And then we got all the fun stuff left. Yeah, as I estimated, right at 3 hours. God, and it probably would have taken 4 hours if I didn't already have some of them done. Because I already had several done. I already had the Cappuccino, I already had a lot of the Nissans and Toyotas. Yeah, I already had a lot of stuff done, and it's still taking 3 hours. It would have been over 4 probably. Oh, was this not in GT6? I don't remember. Oh yeah, they did separate the GTRs and Skylines, didn't they? You're right, Modidori. Pontiac. It looked the same as the Monte Carlo, the Cutlass, and the Regal. Yeah, they all did look the same. Yeah, it seems like I do remember doing this track at night in GT6. GT6 is so fun, especially the open lobbies. It's a weird thing at GT6 is like I was doing PvP there. And even though I lost a good portion of the races, probably way over half, probably over 3/4, I don't remember. It was still so much fun, you know, like I didn't really care if I lost. It was just so fun. Do you hate when someone introduces you to a group of strangers in real life? Seems like the person prefers to let the conversation come naturally, not being forced to make one. Yeah. I don't know if I hate it though. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm very shy when it comes to meeting new people in person. Alright, well that should be all of them. 74 cars, but we'll sell a lot of them. Well, actually, no. Sell that one. Okay, well, we got 4. Oh, we're going to sell this too. So, yeah, what, 4 GT300s and 1 extra GT500? So, that'll give us a few options for those, which will probably be what we'll do in the next session. The next session, nah, no way will it be the last one. Okay, what should I use for the Grand Valley Endurance? We got Grand Valley and Laguna Seca in midfield. Grand Valley and Laguna Seca both take around 2 hours each. This Venturi is the strongest car, I think. Ooh, the Quaif appears. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't try to make it too much of a challenge. Yeah, this Subaru is not even keeping up with that Quaif at all. The Venturi was the fastest one that I knew that would appear in this, but probably not anymore. Okay, well, I was actually thinking of trying to use this thing, but I don't even know how much it tunes. Well, let's save before I experiment with some things. I would say if it can get over 200 horsepower, I might have a chance. But I don't know if it will. What a granny, man. Ain't she so gorgeous? I have a feeling this is not even going to get it. It's not going to reach 200, pretty sure. Yeah, no turbo. Yeah, it's definitely not. Oh my gosh, what a joke. The old BMW car that German Malfield would drive. Nah, you wouldn't be able to win with this. It's not even going to get 100 horsepower. How come, like, a Suzuki Alto Works gets, I mean, I know it's newer, but, like, well, even the Fiat 500R gets way more power than that. Like, this is useless. Actually useless. What could I use? Like, is there a car that they added in this mod? This is too powerful, ain't it? Yeah, way too powerful. This is too, I think. I was wanting to make it more of a challenge, but I don't want it to be impossible, you know what I'm saying? What about the Europa? That might be fully tuned, that might be a challenge, but it probably would be doable. Never really used the Europa much. It had the undername of Berlina, and Berlin is the capital of Germany. Maybe they were. There's the Berlinetta. I think that's pretty common for Italian cars. Berlin being part of the name. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go with something overpowered, I guess. Because I don't think they added any new cars into this mod that were kind of mid, you know. Just OP stuff. What about the DB6? What about this? Have I ever used this? Because they were fascists back in the day. I haven't used the DB6. I don't remember ever using it. There's also the M Coupe. But I feel like I've used the M Coupe so much in GT4. Because this is always the prize car that it gives me in that game. That I end up using for the M1 make. DB6 looks cooler anyway. So, DB6 right now is what I'm looking at. Either that or Europa. Nah, I highly doubt it has a race modification. I wouldn't race and modify it for that race anyway, though. Because the AI won't be race and modified. I've already used the AIV Roadster at the minute. I think I used... it for the Seattle Endurance, I think. A pole between the Europa and GT and DB6. Yeah, they would be completely different rides. Okay, before I do, let's even see how much the Europa tunes, because I'm going to say I need at least 200 horsepower. And this might not even get that either. Okay, it gets a turret. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. This, I'm pretty sure this could definitely do it. Okay, so I'll make a pole then. Okay, two completely different cars. Alright, so y'all can vote in the poll. Nah, I don't have those road cars. Could buy them though. So yeah, y'all vote in the poll. I think either of these cars could do it. Either the Europa or the DB6. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while y'all do that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, it looks like the Europa's winning by quite a bit. 5 votes. Nobody likes DB6? One person? I think I would have voted for the DB6. This is such a cool looking car. But the Europa is cool as well. Oh yeah, the Europa is just pulling away. Okay, well I'm pretty sure the Europa is going to win, so. Oh great, my controller. Thank you, controller. What a wonder of joy. I'm just going to end the poll. I don't think the DB6 has any hope of winning. I know the Europa does have a racing modification. This is what's used in one of the licenses on Grindelwald. Okay. I'm good, Alex. How are you? You're not familiar. You're not familiar with the Lotus, or you're not familiar with the DB6. See, that's why we should have picked it though. For the, you know, the newness, learning us about something new. Says the person who never loves to do anything new. Okay. Alright, did I do weight reduction? Alright. I'm going to fully tune this because in case we have that Venturi, it might be hard to beat. Oh. The tires are always the hardest thing. Yeah, race modification does look cool. Oh, you're not familiar with the Europa, but you are familiar with the DB6. We're going to be doing the Grand Valley 300 kilometers. We're going to try to use the Europa for it. Oh wow, this gets quite powerful. Might be overpowered for this. $299. Okay, I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna stop it at $289. So not quite fully tuned. This car will be so OP for the Trial Mountain Endurance, wouldn't it? Okay, let's look at the car stats. 289, 1479, God. Okay. So we're going to need to do that. I have no idea what car is just going to put me against either. If I have the Quaif, I'll probably be screwed. DB6 was mentioned in the British Top Gear car show a couple times. The thing is, the DB6 was not in any of the other Gran Turismos. I think this is the only one that it was in, and sadly I've never used it. Think the DB6 would have been better? Probably. The Europa might be hard to drive. Possibly. That's what I'm a little worried about. But I'll do my best to make it good. Nah, I don't think I could use it for anything that's lift. I don't think there's anything it would be good in, because I don't think it gets a racing modification. This might be the last. Is this the last event with that doesn't have a racing modification? Okay, let's see how it drives. Do I have the gears too short? No, probably not. This thing should have amazing tire wear. Seems okay, but let's drive it further because we haven't got to. Yeah, that part right there. The car gets so crazy. Other than that, it drives really good. Let's see how it does on that one section is the only thing that is gonna get me. I think the rest of the track's not bad. There's a lot of cars in this game are crazy in that section. The Europa's loud. I don't think that helped at all. I don't think there's really much I can do. All those modifications is just make it more understeering. Look at this. It always, well, I'm just gonna have to be careful in that section. I know I'm gonna spin out at least once though in the race. I don't think this helped at all. Here we go. We have the Venturi. We are actually keeping up with these cars. Wow. And this little thing. Why is my emulator just freezing? Stop that. Okay, the Europa might be OP. Except how it handles this section. Not much I can do about that, though. Oh, that Venturi's gonna make it interesting. Oh, there's no competition. We've already run away. been interesting to see how the Quaif did against the Venturi. We are slaughtering them. I didn't think this thing was going to be this OP. I thought it was going to be a tighter race than this. That section right there, car just gets so unstable. Other than that, man, yeah, it is so light. Yeah, even though we have like 200 horsepower less than that Venturi, when it's stocked, we're probably over 1,000 pounds lighter, which makes a huge difference. I probably won't wait till the tires get worn off. Oh, really? 3 possible prize cards from this one as well. Interesting. So it might be another one that's worth redoing. I'm hoping I can get 12 laps out of these tires. The way I can, divide the race into fifths. If the tire wears really good, I could actually do 15 laps. That'd be dividing the race into fourths. But we'll see. I don't want to push it too hard. Especially with a rear happy car like this. Those rear tires go bad, it'll be deadly. Standard GT2 drunk grannies were driving sedans. Yeah, the Jaguar sedan. I don't even know if that's one of the opponents here. And it pitted like every 6 laps, I think. Someone who used to make an NFS video said there was a Lotus mode, which makes a car to take corners like it's untied to the road, unified to the road. What is NFS mode? Need for Speed? Well, I suppose this is closer than what it would have been if I'd used the Quake or the Marcos or something. Yeah, Need for Speed. Yeah, I'm a little slow. It took me a moment. I need to do a test like with this car as an example. Just try the default suspension and see how the car handles on that section. I think after this race is over, I will test that. Like how it handles in this section right here. Colin Chapman said the best cars are lighter ones due to handling and the weight. Yeah, powerful cars are quick and straight. Yeah, powerful heavy cars. Now this car is fun to drive. It definitely is. It's definitely not understeery at all. It has a really good balanced handling. Except, you know, in that one section where it becomes unstable. But that's not just this car, that's like a lot of the cars. I really feel like the fully customized suspension messes up a lot of the handling of those cars. Because I noticed in the one-mate races, when I was just using the default suspension on all those cars, I wasn't really having that issue. But I don't know. Something to test. Taurus trophy test makes you laugh, sorry. Trophy, good luck for the test because you're gonna have a fun time crash. So Venturi's around 20 seconds behind. Welcome back, Zimmy. We're using a Lotus Europa for the Grand Valley 300 kilometers, and we're killing them with this car. No, don't ever be sorry about doing that. Hope you had fun. Good family quality time. Yeah, it's a pretty good little car. I definitely don't think we're going to get 15 laps, but I might try to push it to 12 though. I think with the Dodge Intrepid, I don't even think I was able to get 8, was it? Did I do every 6 laps, or was it, did I go 8? 8 wouldn't be even though. I'd have done every 6 laps with that car. You have this car too? I've never really used this car much in this game. At least now I can say that I've used it. I love drifting in that corner there. Coming up on our first lap. First person overlapping me. That car does not like that section. Why I'm drifting around that corner. Lost a lot of speed there. Really bad lap. If it'd handle better in 5th gear. Oh, it is a little, it's definitely more stable in 5th. Maybe I just got lucky, I'm not sure. Well, we're about to find out soon who's last, Lucas. Should catch him next lap, I figure. Pretty sure if that Jaguar was in this race, I would have already overlapped it. would say, you know, it looks like a blue car, but then again, almost all the cars in this race were blue, weren't they? Is it that Jaguar? Even in fifth gear, it becomes unstable. I ain't gotta say Granny sliding up here. It is that Jaguar, ain't it? It's not nearly as far behind as what I thought it would be. Then again, I'm driving a much slower car than what I usually end up driving with this race. MR cars, yeah, they can be in control, especially in this game. I am going to do a test after I finish this race and see if the stock suspension is better. Yeah, I'm not going to go 12 laps. I think I'm just going to do 10. I could do 12, but I don't think our lap times would think it's very much. Take a little break on my thumb. Yeah, TRD 2000 GT. Yeah, the lighter ones are particularly difficult, like this. This isn't really that bad though, except that one section. That one section is pretty rough. Portion out 11. Yeah, those are RR. So with that car, I don't know, I feel like with these cars, it has to do more with the suspension than it does with like traction loss. Because like MR and especially rear drive cars, they have really good traction. Oh great, my controller did that again. Oh, I had a lot for it. Yeah, that section right there, the car gets wild. Yeah, Roughs and Porsches are the same thing. Roughs are just tuner Porsches. Hey Video Nut, how you doing? We are using the Lotus Europa for the Grand Valley 300 kilometer endurance. We do have the Venturi, but we're killing it. Yeah, kind of like Honda has Spoon, like the Spoon S2000 is like rough. it's just, you know, like a tuner version of that. Kind of like off-road performance or a spoon or tuner. Brands. How did work go? Go pretty good. I'm about to be on break soon, so I'll be getting back into Minecraft. We can play some more of your season. What was it? It's 9, wasn't it? The one that we were doing together. And then I also need to get back in the Monday world and work on that big Monopoly project. I haven't worked on it really at all since that stream. GT2 is the historic car cutting. Oh, every time I pause, man. I have to unhook and rehook my controller up. I don't understand this. Oh, the historic car cut. Going against the GT40. Boring to watch, honestly. Quiet, actually. I was boring at work. Little boy's now, he's getting a toy car. Oh, diecast of GTR. Oh, he had no idea it was based on a car in real life. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the GT40 shouldn't even be able to get into that race. I think this mod fixed that because I redid that race multiple times and I couldn't get the GT40. I wanted it too. I couldn't get it. Slap. This little thing is so fast, man. For a car with less than 300 horsepower, it gets down. Of course, it's so lightweight. He showed you his Thomas trains he had in his bag. Aw, your inner child screamed for joy. Yeah, I used to love playing with my little cars that I had. Yeah, now if the game let you use it, it'd be one thing. It's kind of like the Supercar Festival in GT4, how the game will use cars that you can't use, you know. wholesome and innocent, yeah. Alright, coming up on 5th place. Is this a roof? I think this roof is having a rough time. Something you hate about GT2, reason you rank it 5 in your favorite games. It's like riding a bike, you never forget it or how to play. One thing you hate about GT2? Now, I think I rank GT4 above this one, but I do love this one. And this mod makes this one even better, you know. Really hard to say. With this mod, I actually might like GT2 more. The only thing is the one makes get a little boring, whereas in GT4 the one makes don't get boring. Another roof. Let's draft it. How fast will we go? Am I even drafting it? Okay. Zoom in to show the power limits. Oh. Oh! I don't know how I didn't die there. 169. Almost 170 in this thing. It's insane. Roof is no match for our little Lotus. GT4 just stings for one reason. No race modifications. Wings kinda I don't really like. I think the wings look silly in GT4. But they do make the car handle better, and they decrease the A-Spec points, you know, making the races a little easier. Another thing about GT2 is the rally races are kind of boring, but in this mod they are better. because you do get prize cars for, actually get prize cars for all of them, don't you? Or most of them, anyway. In GT4 though, the special conditions races are fun, except some of them with the penalties, like Grand Canyon and stuff, it's way too hard. Which actually takes the fun out of it for me, if it's too hard. But this mod actually made the rally races more fun, you know. GT4 feels a bit like Forza Motorsports. Never played any of the Forza Motorsports. Favorite race and modified car is the Jaguar XJ220. That's because it starts off as a $1 million car. Any of the cars that you buy as special models are going to be, they're going to handle significantly better than any other car. So like, that's just one of the rare situations where it actually gets a race of modification. After you spend that much on it already. The Lotus Elise GT1 is the only other one I can think of. It's probably better than the XJ220. License tests are just time consuming. Getting all gold especially. Lucas, maybe, I'm not sure. Tomorrow, since it's Sunday, it probably will be more the Minecraft broken script if I feel up to it. That's probably what I do then. And for some reason I did not make that turn. Yeah, the Lotus Elise GT1 is a tough one to get it right, get a good tune on. You have a good night, Lucas. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for chilling with us a while. This might be third place verbal lap. That was a really bad lap. I don't think the GT1 is that tricky. It's not that bad. Some of the cars though in this game, like with the default tune, are just really hard to drive. The Speed 12 being an example. Oh, you're gonna have some pizza, Garrett. Hope you enjoy. Oh, Granny Bingo. So yeah, there's 3 roofs in this race. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Car, I swear to God. Okay, don't be Granny and Bingo and me. I don't like Bingo as much as you do. Either understeers or oversteers, yeah. It does happen sometimes, but generally it's pretty good, pretty well balanced. Oh, that roof was crazy, wasn't it? You always do some good clips, Garrett. You did. You missed the Granny moment. The roof went completely off the road on the first corner. Alfa Romeo race car handles really good. You hate the fact the game just stomps on it. What do you mean stomps on it? I don't know if this is the Jaguar, it's 2 laps down, or if it's the Ventura 1 lap down. I'm actually not sure. Probably the Jaguar. They did the race car dirty, how? They actually, in this game, they actually made it more overpowered than what it was in real life. In this mod, it's nerfed quite a bit to be more how to be how it was in real life. So it only has like around 450 horsepower instead of 550 that the original game says it has. driving like Granny now. Catch that Jaguar before I pit. It's a personal challenge. Well, 1/3 of the way there. Whew. Good job, Sky. Good job flying off the road. Not quite as spectacularly as Granny, but Oh, Jaguar. I wasn't even watching you. And then, whoa. I did not even mess with him. And he just... Driving like a drunk granny, man. I bet that is a drunk granny driving that Jaguar. Guarantee it is. Granny's had way too much tequila, I think. Something you didn't say here. You was in an old bus making a Patrimony's Day tour. It was great. Huh. It's like a Father's Day. Yeah, we have Father's Day in June, so it'll be coming up soon for us. I'm glad you enjoyed that, my dear daughter. Andy, don't like if you have the Shelby GT500, which can appear as an opponent in this race in the original game at least. I don't know about this mod. Doesn't it have like? Don't they give it worse tires or something? Which is one reason it does so bad. I think they give it like sports tires or something, and everybody else has racing hards. I don't even know. Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of GT4. No? No, it has to be this game. It has to be GT2. Like if you have the Shelby as an opponent, it is so far behind everybody else. Like I think even the Jaguar would destroy it, but I don't know if I've had them both in the same race at the same time. One time I did get the Shelby on stream. Maybe a way, surely has to be documented somewhere, like what tires the AI uses in each event. Surely it is. I would be curious to know what they're running, honestly. Alright, thumb break. How you all doing? We got probably a good hour and 10 minutes left this race, roughly. Barely saved it. Oh, man. overlapped somebody. I don't know who that was. I don't know if I've overlapped the Ventura yet or not. Oh, 31 points. 10 hours almost. Oh, the door. Oh. The door. Oh, stay on the road, car. I guess I'm close enough to draft him now. Or if I am. Wasn't making a huge difference. The slipstream isn't near as strong in this game as it was in GT1. It was crazy in that game. I don't know if you have enough points for the knock now. You might want to check your points. You little, yeah, use me as a wall. Very, very sweet of you, Ruff. Okay, so it just costs 10 points then. Not sure how much the not sure how much the dog costs. Rich Karens. Rich Karen would drive something like a Bentley Bentayga or something. Or one of them big Mercedes SUVs. That'd be a Rich Karen she would drive. I don't think I'm going to catch that Jaguar this time. I must have done worse these 10 laps. Or the Jaguar did better. Hard to imagine that. I don't want to see you, balloon boy. Balloon boy costs 10 points suited. I must have overlapped the Venturi while it was in the pit. I think there's a little bit of cool down between when you can use. I don't think you can. I think it's set up so that you have to wait 5 or 10 minutes between doing any commands. Just keeps people from spamming commands, and also gives other people a chance, you know, to do something. There it goes. That Hold on. Who was that I was coming up on? Did the Jaguar just pass me? If so, then I must have overlapped it. I don't even know what's going on. So that's the joke. The Venturi might be right there. If so, then I did overlap it when it was in the pit. I heard ladies saying they don't like kids getting suspended, and parents having to pay for daycare. If the parents taught the kids to respect the teacher says, they wouldn't get suspended. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Jaguar was the ghost. I'll tell you what, there's a drunk granny driving that Jaguar. She is so drunk. Anyway, she's driving good right now. That's because we're watching her really closely. Oh, there she is. She's going wide. Swerving, man. She's had way too much to drink. Yeah, parents should teach their kids manners and respect, yeah. Yeah, kids wouldn't get suspended then. That is true. I think there's a drunk granny driving that roof too. Oh, that Venturi is fast. Drafting. Ah! Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe we're all drunk in this race. An angry Karen. Yeah, angry Karen granny driving aggressively. She is, man. All over the place, man. Road raging. An angry drunk granny Karen. The only thing worse than a Karen is a drunk Karen. Stupid that teachers get too much blame. Not enough power to punish kids for being bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. When it comes to my students, like that I had this last year, which I already had my last day with students. I still have to go to work next week to work on curriculum and stuff, but like, regarding the students I just had, they were, oh wow, that lap was super good. What the heck? Back what I was saying, like, my students, as far as behavior, they were not really bad. It's just it's hard to motivate a lot of them. A lot of them just are not motivated and do not want to be challenged at all to learn anything new. They want it to either be really easy or they just want to cheat on everything. Like, we teachers get blamed for poor test scores and stuff, you know. Causes a lot of anxiety. But like, you can't, I don't know how you motivate, like, kids who are not interested in being there, I don't know how you make them want to learn. I wish I knew. I really wish I knew, but I don't know. The NA version of Isuzu, the Vector LM is a trial mount. Yeah, I knew that. That's a bug. And the Citroen Xantia is swapped with the Vector, and the Citroen Xantia is in the Special Stage Route 5 endurance when it's supposed to be in trial mount. But yeah, I don't know how you motivate them. Like the ones who don't really care. Who don't think the grades are important, or, you know, don't really think what you're teaching them is important. I don't know how you address that issue, you know. It really makes me very tired, I just gotta say. Like, as far as all the students I had, though, this last year, I loved them, you know. I enjoyed them a lot. It was just the apathy, you know, the apathy and wanting to be challenged and wanting to succeed, you know, like wanting to actually really legitimately learn the material. That was the most exhausting aspect, I'd say. I didn't really have much in the way of behavior issues. I think the only time I wrote any kids up at all was, I did write one up for cussing because they just kept doing it. But other than that, the only time I wrote anybody up was for having a cell phone because we have a strict policy against phones. And like if I tell you to put it up and they don't, you know, I'm gonna write them up. I only had to do that like once, I think, or twice, maybe. But yeah, other than that, I didn't really have any behavior issues from my 80 students that I had. 80 to 90. I think I started off the year around 90, but a lot of them ended up dropping or whatever. Dropping or moving. Tiger Karen in the roof don't want to lose. She's losing so bad though, but she's gonna complain though and say that the victory was stolen from her, even though she's like 5 laps behind. That race was my victory. I was cheated. But Karen, you were 5 laps behind. Your best lap time was only 2 minutes and 3 seconds. That is a lie. My best lap was 1:36. Karen, no. Karen, I know you think that you can bend the fabric of space and time, but you cannot do that. Why are my laps so good right now? Like, I've been getting straight 151s. The first 30 laps, I never got a 151. You ran into kids who want to drop out of school, go from home to work at McDonald's for us. Yeah, that's what a lot of mine do. A lot of mine drop out. Like, I had one kid, he was so smart, man. He was so smart. He had an A in my class. And that's even with him. He missed quite a few days. Like, he didn't have the best attendance. But he was still so smart that he still had an A in my class. Can't say that for the rest of my students. But like, he was really smart. When he was there, he would even go around and help some of the other kids. Like, he was so intelligent. And second semester, like, I never saw him after mid-November. I think I never saw him after that. Didn't see him at all the second semester. It was so sad, man. Just completely dropped. I think he was working at Walmart or something, you know. He chose that over his diploma. I don't understand it. Like, I know times are tough and you want money, but man, you know, tough it out. Like, being patient, get that diploma, and it's gonna open so many more doors later on, you know. Yeah, McDonald's, yeah, they prefer it, I'm sure. I want to speak to the manager of this racing establishment. I was cheated out of victory. I know I was winning that race. I was in first the whole race. No one ever passed me. You're lying. He is not on lap 35. The Venturi is not on lap 33. I am in first and I know it. You're all cheating.
speak to the manager right now. I want them all to be disqualified. They all should be fired. I should be the winner, not him. My ref was better than his crappy little car. That thing probably can't even go 40. I can walk faster than that Lotus can go. Even without my wheelchair, I get around faster. Broken hip and all.
Okay, Granny, okay. Granny Karen. This car just randomly wants to be naughty and just spin out. I haven't spun out yet, though, surprisingly. If you had kids and they want to drop out of school, you tell them they will get kicked out when they're age 18 as a deterrent from dropping out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, yeah, dropping out, there's no excuse. Karen will be complaining. She's complaining a lot, man.
And I have not had too much to drink. I bet you've had too much to drink. I'm gonna complain to the manager about that too. I am a perfect, law-abiding citizen. And I have the best racing line ever.
Thing is, without a diploma, retail and fast food places will have lots of leverage over them, knowing they can do nothing else. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, literally a dead-end job, because if you don't have a diploma, your options are very limited. Like, you don't need to go to college to get a good paying job. I mean, some people can get extremely lucky and not have to have a diploma, but that's very rare. But like most jobs, in order to get reasonable pay or any benefits, you're going to have a diploma. Val's hate being called Karen. Yeah. Oh, I'm going wide. This song's beautiful. Now, there's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's or Hardee's or Sonic or anything like that. Nothing wrong at all with it. But you just have to accept that you're not going to have very many benefits, or very good pay working at it. If you enjoy it, though, then there's nothing at all wrong with it. If you enjoy it and don't mind and you can live within a very, very, very strict, rigid budget, then you know, there's nothing at all wrong with it. I worked at Pizza Hut for 8 years. I actually enjoyed working at Pizza Hut, but it wouldn't be what I would want my career to be, you know. Like, I wouldn't want that to be my means of getting by. I have kids. I'm keeping them away from electronics. So, are you saying? I don't know if you can do that, see me. That might be really difficult to do. And plus, just think of how much you enjoy electronics. You know, think of how much you enjoy your PS1, for example. You know, would you really want to deprive them from that joy? Like, if I never played video games, I don't know what I would do. Like, I would be a completely different person. Who knows? I might be a lot better of a person. Like, by better, I mean, you know, like a more outgoing person. Like, I might actually be married, you know. I might be more into relationships and instead of being so shy and withdrawn. If I never played video games, it probably would have been good for me. I don't really know. I'll never know. Never know now. Bad boyfriends and girlfriends would also have lots of leverage over them because they can't find any of much work, yeah. Yeah, when you're in that kind of position, like you are at the mercy of everybody else. And I don't know, I don't like having to depend so much on other people. I like being independent. Look at that Jaguar. Did you see that? Hey Andy, since you're here, can you tell me what tires the AI are using for this event? Could have sworn that you know about that. Somebody who's been in my chats knows. I could have sworn if the Shelby GT500 appears in this event, it uses sports tires or something, but everybody else uses racing. Might be wrong on that. Whoever's driving that Jaguar is definitely into rock music. They must be. Here's another one of the roofs. Don't think we're gonna catch some before pit though. You have us here in the chat. You're not sure a woman could be better than us here in the chat. Well, yeah, y'all are the best. You know, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I have a lot of depression, you know, because I do. I live by myself, and I'm by myself all the time. I don't really think that's necessarily good for anybody. You know, I'm used to being alone, though. But still, at the same time, like, I always wonder, like, would it be better if I wasn't alone? Jaguar driver's a rock star. So, like, if I'd never played video games... Oh, lovely controller. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Could you maybe connect? Wow. Wow. Getting to where I can't even really play or stream anything because this controller's getting so bad. Like it was doing this to me last night in Super Cooper RPG too. But yeah, like if I'd never played video games, who knows, maybe I wouldn't have been so withdrawn and antisocial. Probably a completely different person. But I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be that different. Like I said, you'll never know. Sky, we're getting close to roof controller. I'm sorry, my work here is done. It's over. Oh, that controller, man, threw me. Through the game. So far, like, it's been that's the first time it's done that to me, where it let me unpause and then it disconnected after I unpaused. Like, usually it dies after I pause, you know, like, because I move around a little bit after pausing. But all that time, it just... A good 20 seconds off that, but it's alright. We're so far ahead, it doesn't really matter. Think of the positives of not having a woman. Don't have to spend money on them. Don't have to be nagged about playing video games too much. Yeah. I'm sure there'd be somebody out there who wouldn't be too nagging, you know, or would. But yeah, a lot of people are very clingy though, and they so demanding. I mean, I know of a lot of toxic relationships. And when I tried dating, that was one thing that I would notice, you know. Yeah, not going to get into a relationship if I have to fundamentally change who I am. You know, there's no point in it. And just like I wouldn't get with somebody hoping to fundamentally change them, you know, I would want to get with somebody who I already love for who they are. You know, I wouldn't want to change them, you know. I'm playing on Duck Station, Pin Bean. Playing on Duck Station. How are you doing tonight? Should work on other emulators like RetroArch and stuff. It wouldn't look as graphically enhanced as what I have here. Oh wow, 150.6. Well, that makes up for my little spin out, or my little controller episode, I suppose. That was a killer lap. May end up doing the Laguna Seca endurance race for you to the Grand Valley endurance race. Nothing wrong with that. I could have done Grand Valley before this one. Yeah, I don't understand though people who get into a relationship with somebody hoping to change the person. Definitely not gonna end well. You know? Two people are in the pit. Two grannies are pitting. Say who they are though. Nah, I'm not in any relationship, Pin Bean. I'm just saying, you know, like, well, I have been in some, I have dated, but never really mattered too much. But yeah, you know, I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't get with somebody with the intention of hoping to change them, you know. Minor little changes, like in a relationship. I'm not saying that you shouldn't compromise on things, you know. Sometimes you do have to make some sacrifices, but like to completely change, like from doing the things that you enjoy and that make you happy. Nah, that just wouldn't, you know, having to give up the things that you really enjoy and make you happy. that wouldn't work, you know, wouldn't be right. And long term, it would never last. Oh yeah, one of the Karens, one of the three.
Come back here, you cheater. I'm gonna complain to the manager. You are cheating. There is no way that little Europa is that fast.
You won and you cheated.
I won and you cheated. Disqualify him now. Manager! Manager!
Oh, are you really tired, Garrett? I'm sorry. You're about done now, ain't you? Like it's after midnight for you, so surely you're off now. Hopefully you get to relax a little bit before going to bed.
I want the manager right now. This is my race.
You watching a 600-pound life episode, and a lady got in a relationship with a 500-pound guy. Eventually, she wants him to lose weight, and he would go get mad. Yeah. I mean, it's like, okay, I can understand her wanting him to lose weight to get healthier, you know. But, like, if she got with him with the intention that he was going to lose the weight, like she was going to make him lose the weight, then it's the wrong intention, you know. Like, I would assume, you know, you get with him regardless of his weight if you love him or not. Like, love them for who they are, not because of their weight. Home now, good. Hopefully you get to relax a little, Garrett, before you go to bed. Christian woman would be bad for you because you love football. Oh yeah, and they'd want you to go to church on Sundays. Yeah, you wouldn't want to give that up. Girlfriend should break up with him if he's acting like that. Oh, there goes my controller again. Lovely. At least it's while I'm paused. But yeah, you know, obviously that weight is severely unhealthy. Here's the green roof. It's doing it again, ain't it? Wow, controller, I swear. Wow, it's getting so bad. My controller's dying. Yeah, I'm about to put this controller out of its misery. It's making me mad, not gonna lie. Praise you can, not as you can't. Johnny Appleseed Chapman. Okay, well that was not my controller. I'm just ready to be done with this race this one. Like, God. Ready to be done. Controller has effed me up 2 times. There's 3 roofs in this race. He's lost 16 seconds off that lap. Yeah, there's 3 roofs in this race. They're 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. 600-pound life. You've also seen guys who don't want women to lose weight. They want them to stay big. Oh, wow. I mean, some people are into that, I guess. But, you know. Say. Love them for who they are, you know. The last half of this race just has been a crap show. Controller dying and just me randomly spinning out. I've just gotten to where I'm not even trying anymore. Does that mean you have a girlfriend who's fat, but you only love her for her personality? She wants to be healthy and lose weight. That's good. And I'm sure you'll support her in that and everything. Yeah, the rough Karen's back. Last 10 laps of this race. Last pit stop. Okay, so I'm going to Try the other cable again. I don't know. I couldn't get it to work before I started the stream. So I just went back to the old one, which didn't make any sense. If a woman's like 250 pounds, you give her a chance to see if she wants to lose weight and be healthy. If she keeps gaining weight, like on the show, you'd be out of there. Yeah. Yeah, if I saw that they were making a really good effort, you know, then that'd be okay, you know. Let's see. Let's try this other cable.
How did you pass me? I'm the fastest, not you. The race is about me and me only. You all are losing.
Okay. See if I get the same result that I did before. Yeah, it's not even recognizing that I plugged it in. The other cable would always recognize it. And then when I press the top button of the Xbox controller to get it to sync, oh, it's not even doing anything. Not gonna flash or anything this time. Why? Yep, now it's flashing. Just flashing. It's not syncing at all. Wait, what? No. Oh my freaking god, man. I don't know why it's not working. I don't understand. Why would it not work when it's the same exact kind of cable and this cable has been less used? Let me try my blue controller. Okay, this one works fine. Okay, well, maybe we'll see how this goes.
You are all losers and I'm the winner. I already won this race. I already finished.
Okay. Well, newer cable and less used controller. Let's see how this goes. Originally, you can only win 2 cars, Grand Valley Endurance. Yeah, the red and black R390 and the Prezza 22 Burr Rally car. Yeah, the Prezza Rally car. Yeah, there were 2 prize cars for all the endurances except for the Trial Mountain one. There's just the Denso Art Super to my knowledge. Are there 2 prize cars for the Trial Mountain endurance in this? I think I didn't even get the Denso Art, did I? Didn't I get like a blue Super? Yeah, the Impreza's really, for this, is kind of a weak prize. Yep, the evil Granny Roof is pitting. Oh, it kept giving you the Impreza. Oh, that sucks. I remember when one playthrough that I was doing, I kept redoing Seattle because I was really wanting the GT90. But the game kept giving me the, I think the Ford Escort rally car is what you get from that. It made me really sad. Want the R390, then race for another 2 hours. And then I wanted to give you another Impreza. And this ain't like GT4 where you can just speed it up with V-Spec. You have to physically do the 2 hours every time. Well, I lost a good minute off of my time on this race, I would say, due to the controller disconnecting and then my random spin outs I had because I was of my flusteredness. I don't even know if that's a word. Yeah, I hope I get the good one too, and I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I'm guessing the R390 probably is still one of the options, but they probably took the Impreza out, I bet, didn't they? Oh, hey, Video Nut. Good to see you still here. GT2 to you, you want a GT1, but you love NSXs, so here, have another one. Literally, when you finish your vanilla GT2 run, you had a clip, gave you another NSX. Well, let me guess, that was that from the GT World Championship, because you can win a GT1 from that, but you could also win a GT. You could also win a Mugen NSX, I think. Two prize cars from Trial Mountain, did Cesaro and the RMK Super. Oh, okay, so both pretty much the same thing. There for the GT World. Okay. 99 Mugen NSX when you already had the 98 one. Yeah. Yep. It is amazing, but definitely has some bull there and there. Yeah, and this mod, three possible prize cars. Okay, Andy, aren't there 3 possible prize cars from Apricot Hill as well? I got the Nissan, I don't even remember what they were called, but I got 2 really good ones. I don't know if there were 3 on that one as well. I like to look up the prize cars myself. See if there's anything I might want to redo. Oh, this mod is amazing. You don't need a Zenme, you don't need a good PC. Just any computer probably can handle it. You may not be able to run it on DuckStation with the enhanced graphics like I am, but you can still run it just fine. You know, it would look more like native PS1, you know, which you know you're used to anyway. The vanilla game in itself is amazing. We all love it. Speaking of NSX's video nut, just wiped the floor with everybody. Lightweight gaming PC would laugh and run with these native settings. Yeah, it would. You don't even need a gaming PC. I would say your average freaking public high school computer could probably handle this. I doubt you'd need any kind of gaming PC. I only 2, so I got both of them from Apricot Hill. Okay. So there's not a third one for that. There's some of these endurances that have 3 though. This is not the only one. Doesn't, I think Rome 2 Hour has 3, doesn't it? Plot twist: red NSX is secretly you behind the wheel whenever you're driving feral. Driving feral. Yeah, now with the PS2 game, you're gonna be needing more of a. You're gonna be needing a better PC for that. The PS1, I mean, you're talking about 1997 to 1999 hardware. You know, not really gonna take too much. Was a 1v1. Oh, only one person did it. Need a little more help to take down the NSX. Another car you can get from Special Stage Route 5. And there it says Audi R8C. Ooh, that would be cool to get. Do you not like the roofs, Zimmy? I like roofs, okay. Not my favorite, but I don't mind. Special Stage I cannot talk. Special Stage Route 5 is a pretty short one too. Ha!
You better like roughs. Roughs are the best.
Last 5 laps. Last 4 laps technically. We're about to end 56. Well, the controller has not been very feral since I changed the cord, but we'll see. I had to use that word, man. I had Alyssa laughing. We were doing the Sly 4 Let's Play, and my controller kept disconnected during that. That was PS3 though. Oh, the Yellowbird's your favorite rough car, Epimini? This Europa is kicking everybody's booty, man.
I did not lose. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I won. Manager!
Granny, quit squawking. Sound like a dying parrot. Rome has 3 prize cars. The other 2 are from the original game. Oh, so I got the new one. I got the only new one. So the other 2, what were they? Wasn't it the Celica Rally? No, it was the Altitz and the... Altitz and Celica? But I already got the Celica Rally car, but I'm guessing I got that from a rally event. So that's the second place you can get the Celica Rally car. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Heck. My memory's not the best. You can't be surprised you found that PS3 controller out in the woods. I did, man. Tarzan would approve. Still remember taking a car salesman into a senior's discount when you saw one of these? What are you talking about, Garrett? Talking about a Europa? Last 3 laps, finally almost over. Oh, the Corolla. Oh. So you got the Silica rally car from Laguna Seca Endurance, I guess. Oh, those were Granny's words.
I still remember talking the car salesman into a senior's discount when I saw one of these.
So the Corolla is still one of the prize cars in this mod. That would be very disappointing if I got that. Because, I mean, I could just buy one of those for $500K, for sure. Although, they're quite a bit different. There's 2 different ones out there. One's way better than the other. Or am I tripping on that? But the Altet's LM, I think it was my favorite. I think it was my favorite special model in the original game. Alright, last 2 laps. Wonder how the DB6 would have done. If I redo this one, maybe I should use it. Assuming that there is a prize car I want. Hopefully we'll get the best one on this first one. Oh, the one that you can buy is the better one. Oh, wow. You think it would be the other way around. You think the one that you win would be the best one. That would actually make it kind of worth winning, I guess.
I did not just drive off the road. I am the best driver ever.
Okay, Karen.
Don't call me a Karen. My name is Michelle.
Okay, Karen.
Why, you little cheater?
Finish this right at midnight, ain't I? Just shy of 6 hours. I do want to test this real quick to see how this car does with the stock suspension. On that one section where it gets very unstable. Last lap wasn't too bad.
Cheater! Cheater! I will have you disqualified. I own this race.
Yeah, we would have had the XJR 6 laps down, and the Venturi probably 2, but we lost a good minute from freaking the controller being stupid. You managed to get the BP Trino race car from me. Did you there the first time? Oh, the BP Trino was my favorite from the original game. I want to use that DB6 eventually for something. Okay, well, I guess let's see how long it takes him to finish. This little Europa's pretty fast. Yeah, 3 roofs, BTR 2s. Okay, so the Venturi is like, what, 159? 1 hour and 59 minutes. Yeah, BP Trino is really good. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if the AI is able to keep my car on the road right here. It is. No, it isn't. The tires ain't even dead yet either. We were interacting with that other roof, though, in all fairness. If I wish to be fair. Oh man, yeah, she is dying. She's that Jaguar. Oh man, the AI cannot drive this thing at all now. So how long does it take the Jaguar to finish? About 2:17? No, 2:07, 2:07. Nah, actually 2:08. Well, that was an interesting race. Can't believe this Europa was that good. God, we just killed them, man.
I should have won, not you. Sky. Oh, so you admit it.
Oh, so I was like, oh, so you admit it.
No, never. I won. You could never win in that piece of crap.
Alright, fun stuff. Alright, well, I wonder what we got. Not the one that we wanted, isn't it? R390. We might have to redo it. You know what? If I redo it, I could just get it over with quickly by using this or something else. Ooh, or if we redo it, we could use this. Ooh, imagine how good this might be. I don't know. It's really old. Like, I know the Toyota 7 didn't handle the best. It's the car you wanted. Yeah, that's not the car that I wanted, though, because I think there is a unique car that I could have gotten. Okay, well, I think I saved it. Let's try 3-lap race around this. I don't know, nah, because if I finish the race, I just wanted to test it. I'll just load the save. I did not mean, I don't know, I'm just testing it anyway. Ooh, a DB7. One with a wing though, it's a different one. Yeah, I can tell a big difference in how the car is handling. Okay, but here's going to be the true test. Oh my gosh, y'all. It seems so much better with the stock suspension. So maybe for these MR cars, it is better to not, or for a car in general that's difficult to control, like the Alpine, you know, it might be better to not even get the fully customized transmission or suspension. It just seems better to me without it. But I don't know, maybe I should finish this race and see what lap time we can get. 150 was my best lap time. 150.6 or something. Yeah, that really good power to weight ratio with the R383. Not what you wanted to win. Other cars you win here are yellow F1 car and BMW and McLaren. The BMW and McLaren. That would have been cool. I do have a BMW McLaren GT500 car, which we could use for the Laguna Seca endurance. It's a yellow one. Okay, let's see how it handles on this lap. And let's see what lap time we get. Because it's possible that I'm just significantly slower around all the other corners, even though it's more controllable. It doesn't seem like I'm slower though. Fudge. Oh, freaking doors. Alright, Matt, I hope you sleep well. I'm doing pretty good. .154. Oh, that is way slower. Yeah, and we're 154.7. That is significantly slower than what we got in endurance. I mean, I know I didn't mess up, but I swear this is so much easier to drive than. Could it be that the freaking ride height makes that much of a difference? Because I noticed I was consistently getting above 160 on the straight, now 158. God, these cars are so spread out. .153.3. That's a lot better. I don't know. It definitely seems faster with the suspension upgrade, but it sure drives better without it. Saving your points. Yeah, worth it to redo the Grand Valley Endurance. Yeah, the only thing is I could redo it and then end up getting the same thing again, you know. Yeah, it really is. Now, if I used a much faster car than this, I could have shaved off, you know, a few minutes. But Chaparral 2D. Why did I not? Do I still have that? Oh, I do. I'm gonna test something else before I get off. No, I'm on 6 hours. I'm sorry it streamed so long, y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed it, though. I've been trying to keep these under 4 hours long, but this was a car that was very difficult to drive on the TD race. So I'm curious. Normal suspension. Yeah, there was a section of this race that was so difficult. Let's see how it does. Stock suspension. Y'all are fast, man. I think as lightweight as this car is, I'll be killing them, you know? Yeah, this section right here. Oh my God! Well, I was getting excited, but I still messed it up. Yeah, it drives good. Like, it drives really good. It didn't really occur to me until I was doing all those one makes. I was just using the stock suspension on all those cars, and I never once really had any difficulty. Oh yeah, the Nissan Silhouette is really good. I think it's a little overrated. I know it's like a fan favorite. It is really good, but I don't know why people obsess over it so much. I mean, like, I would say that the concept car, the silver concept car that you win, is just as good, if not even better. I don't know if it's better or not, but probably about as good. Yeah, it gets a little squirrely there, but not bad. That spider is so fast. This is so much easier to drive though with the stock suspension. So 108, 775. I'm gonna try one more test with the same car. Now I can really drive this aggressively without it punishing me. Okay, so 108.2, 136 top speed. I'll save. Okay, and now I'm kind of wasting time, but not really. Okay, so let me 1.9, 2.2, 135, one's zeros on camber, 0 on tow, 1 on stabilizers. So I'm wondering if like I only, like if I try to mirror those on the full customization, except the ride height, would I go faster but without any major handling repercussions? Yeah, the ride height is, well, it's way lower. Ooh, man, the springs are higher too. What were the springs? Because I want the springs to be the same. 1.9, 2.2. Okay. 1.9, 2.2. Oh, I can't even get it that low. I almost can. Make these both ones. No camber. Stabilizers really should only help, I think. So I'm going to leave them how they are. Let's just see how it drives. Basically, it's the same tune except for the ride height and the stabilizers being higher. Yeah, it actually handles fine. You wouldn't know it by how I drove that. But no, I don't know. Would the higher stabilizers make it worse in a section like that? It's like the only difference. Probably the ride height that's making it. Think you have for an old Maxi Turbo race rally car prior to doing this race again? Yeah, and I may have sold that one. I think you win that Citroen from this thing. Yeah, I don't feel like I can drive quite as aggressively. All right, Minnie, you have a good night. Okay, let's just see what time we get. Oh, Ventura. I'm actually having trouble winning this. Should be faster. Yeah, we're definitely faster. 140. 136 was the fastest we got. Yeah, we beat our best time. Yeah, quite a bit faster. Quite a bit faster. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep one of these. I thought we won that Citroen car, but maybe that's what you win from the second race. So we'll keep one of these. How many cars do I have now? 74. Okay, I've done a good job about not maximizing my garage because I've just been selling everything, which I normally don't like doing, but like most of the stuff I use for the one makes I sold. I'm sure I did sell the Maxi Turbo, didn't I? Yeah, this was another car that I could not drive. Yeah, this is all we got. GT300, 500, Gran Turismo All-Stars, and Super Touring. Yeah, I couldn't drive this car very well. No camber. Actually, I don't. This car is still very drifty. let's bring this up 10 and this down 10. See what that does. A little sacrifice on the speed, on the acceleration, but if it handles a lot better, it'll be worth it. Man, this car is difficult to drive. It's difficult to drive. See how much of a help. That seems to help a lot. Front camber might help too, though. Just see, because I think the default was like 2. God, it still wants to spin out. What the heck? Like, I don't have that much trouble tuning the speed 12. I don't really know. No way to get this to go back to default either. Except by purchasing another one, I suppose. I think we needed the higher springs. Dang, man. Wish you could go to default settings. One bad thing about GT1, or GT2, I mean. Alright. I don't think I'm going to race this on there. I don't know. I'll have to play around with this some. I think I'm going to end right here. Appreciate y'all all being here with me tonight, and hope you have a good rest of the weekend. And of course, everybody, always stay awesome. See y'all later.